what I'm focusing on.
Huh?
For example, if you complete 2 Knights in the Holy Sword, this actually gets you the reward character Deirdre.
%of the time, but still. Read the text.
Another time when I have a team that will show me the ropes. I'm still looking because I got Smite on my Xbox.
Knuckle clucker taking damage. Junior Brady, right? Attacking a third.
Did you forget about me? Well, hello, my wonderful little cryptids. Welcome in. Welcome in indeed.
ETW Rich. Discord
Also,
did the thing again.
I'm aware. Just give me a moment. Because I actually have to update my timer. I forgot to do that at the beginning of the stream. There we go. All better. It happens. But yes, welcome in indeed. Now, of course, I didn't mute my little Denison, so the echoes, so they can hear right away.
A pleasure to use, little one.
So, as the title kind of suggests, um, we have a genie who's a little tuckered out today. So, all I can basically say is, we're taking a bit of a break from Shantae today. And all I can really say is lately I've been wanting to kind of get back into playing Planet Crafter again. It's a comfort game for me, you see. So I'm like, anytime I get to play it, you know damn well I will.
Question Rich.
Also, don't know
Will
why I
we
have
ever
that.
return to the tavern?
In due time. I don't know when we will, but we might return to the tavern at some point. I'll have to pick it up at some point on that matter. But yeah, I've been hopefully everything's been going well today for everyone's saucy Sunday. Or it should be seductive Sunday, I should say. Especially after that one particular song we had earlier. I swear, I came across that song today. I'm like, do you know what? I'm adding that to my playlist. Fuck it. I love the fact
It's
that
going good for me.
like I love the fact that it started off with like a simple version of Tetris, and then it broke into that kind of little plot twist. I was like, the fuck. So I think we're gonna have a bit of fun today because obviously we're taking a break from Shantae.
I told you,
and
I
whatnot.
spent 6 minutes trying to control myself from the intense laughter LUL.
Oh, I know. I was reading the chat during the starting soon. But I think that's actually going to be kind of interesting. Oh, also, that reminds me, because just like how I forgot the timer, I forgot to pin a certain message. So, let me pin this right away.
If you can donate to my Ko-Fi at https://kofi.com/immortalreached to help raise funds for my 2.0 model. All donations will also increase the timer to the stream 3.
I don't know why it always says 3 when I do a love heart. Oh well. But yeah, so I decided that we were going to be playing Planet Crafter today because, you know, it's a Sunday. Sundays are usually chilled kind of streams.
42%. Do you have your towel?
Do I have my towel? I don't get what you mean on that one, Hachi. But I will say I have a couple of things in the works. I've been talking to Dreamer here last night about a certain thing that I might be doing on
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh, I never kind of caught on to that. I don't know much about the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, so a lot of those things kind of fly over my head. But yeah, I have something that's in the works right now. I may as well just kind of announce it. Basically, I am thinking of doing a homebrew campaign in D&D. And so far, I think we have 4 players at the moment. I'm able to hold up to maybe 2 or 3 more, but I need to look for those 2 or 3 more before I can actually start doing a D&D.
Which edition?
5th edition, or 5e. I'm not touching the 5.5. There's a lot of things that I don't know about the 5.5. I'm more used to the 5e, so
Oh, thank Christ.
I think we'll stick with the 5e for
Hello
now.
Rich, how are you? How is stream going?
Stream has just started.
I'd love to play if you have a slot.
Well, basically, McCann, I have I think 4 people who confirmed that they're up for it. I know Scorp said they're up for it. I think Dreamer
Will
said...
it be homebrew?
Yeah, it's a complete homebrew. It's a homebrew campaign, not a one-shot. Literally, this is going to be a homebrew that's going to be written out as it goes along. I do have the opening to it though. But once I get all the players and they have everything set to go, I'm probably going to host a session 0 some night on Discord. Obviously,
Okay.
you know,
'Cause I have a book of races I bought from Zito and it has a slime race.
so basically, when it comes to the session 0, I'm not going to stream that because that's the whole point of a session 0 is just for the DM and the players to talk things out about how the game should be played. But once we have session 0 over and done with, I'll I think the following week after that I'll start doing D&D sessions
I
on
miss
Sundays.
playing D&D.
See, I'm either going to finish them. I'm probably going to start either late April or early May. So there's a bit of a deadline for anyone who does want to jump in. I'm hoping to
Stinky.
have everyone going. Hey, Bolt. Also, by the way, I forgot to mention it to you, Bolt. Happy
Like I
belated
said,
birthday.
I'm interested.
Yeah, it was Volt's birthday the other day. I didn't get a chance to actually wish him a proper happy birthday.
So at Shadow
And they-
Moonbeam.
In Volt streams too, if I remember correctly,
Yeah.
right?
Volt streamed.
Once
Thank
Yeah,
you,
once-
watch
Cookie.
get no tank.
once Moonbeam's shadow goes through.
But how are you doing, Volt? But yeah, so probably towards the end of April, possibly early May, I'm going to be
Thanks for the shout out.
you know, I'm going to be doing a D&D campaign that's homebrew and it's based on 5e.
So at Bald Cat.
I'm going to host a session 0 around that time, and all you have to do is just to sign up. All you have to say is whether you are like available to do it, because as we all know, D&D is a very heavily committed kind of thing to have. It's like once you're locked in, it's like you have. I would imagine that you have to be there like on a regular.
I'm free except on wed nights.
Well, that's fine, McCann, because
Yeah,
I'm
the-
planning on doing them
The
on
session will be on
Sundays.
Sunday.
It'll be on Sundays because I think the people who are confirmed at the moment is Dreamer, I believe.
Yeah, since I'm like for the like 90% of the time I'm
'Cause I don't work
free on
Sundays.
Sundays. I will let y'all know in advance. Like when
Hey,
my
Megan.
family plans sit, I will let you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the forest comes off the screen, and I'll continue that little conversation.
Mhm.
Anyways, I'm gonna put it this way. So what I was talking about, yeah. So far, the
I'll talk to you
confirmed,
later about what
you
I'd like
know,
to make if you allow me to join Rich.
We can talk about kind of later at a later time, because right now I'm still kind of piecing things together. I need to try to figure out how I'm gonna make everything work and whatnot. Basically,
Okay.
I think the confirmed players at the moment is Dreamer for one. I think Scorp said that they're gonna join in. So I think Scorps might be up for that. So that's two. And then I think the other two, if I'm not mistaken, could be Kata and Sheik. But I need to talk to both of them to see if they actually are up for it. Because if they're not up for it, then I'm still short two people.
And we know Ruby is kind of interested.
Yeah, I mean, if Ruby wants to jump in, she can. Like, totally, I can handle up to 7 people per session or per
Per campaign.
per campaign. And depending on how the campaign goes, like people can come and go if they please. That's perfectly fine. And then that way, if anyone else wants to jump in, they can do so and whatnot. Because I actually do want to do like a full-on campaign where I can actually get people from like level 1 up to like level 20 or something. Because I think it'll be kind of a fun little thing to have. And this idea may not have come about because I may or may not have been watching a lot of Critical Role lately. Listen, it's
right there.
listen, it's Matt Mercer. You know what I was going to be like about
It's
that.
not fucking Mercer.
But yeah, so I have a lot of things that need to be worked on. I need to figure out like how I can get like the maps to work either with D&D Beyond or work with Roll20, and see if I can somehow adjust everything to fit into the mechanics for the stream. Now I have been working on a couple of things in the sidelines just to get things kind of prepped, and so far the only two people I believe who know about it is Void and Dreamer. Because I kind of gave them a sneak peek of what's in the works. But I think for now we're just going to leave it at that. I think with that being said, I think we've already talked about enough on that one. So how about we jump into the fray, shall we? So on top of that, I have to admit the Donathon actually is going quite well. Actually, this is going a lot better than the last Donathon I tried hosting. Geez, that thing only lasted. I think that thing only lasted like 2 days, and that was that.
This one is lasted like 9 days.
Yeah.
Definitely better.
Yeah, it's still going. Oh, speaking
But
of which,
then again, we did kind of set it to start out with like 100 plus hours.
yeah, but I wasn't expecting anyone to like donate at all to it. I just wanted this Donathon to go at least a couple of days without it going like
Kaput.
Bottoms up. But basically I've been working on. Oh yeah, that's right. I turned off the music on this one. Thank God. Actually, I don't think there was music on this one. Was there? No, I think there was music. Yeah, there was, but yeah, that's the reason why I actually turned it off. But yeah, I was looking at the goal last night and whatnot. Turns out we're actually really close to the next goal reach. Which actually reminds me, I need to update the goals thing and scratch off the ones that we've done. So it shows people where we are in the goals. But basically, I think we're only like, what? 20 or 30 bucks away from doing the next raffle, which is the food PNGs, which will be drawn by Chris. So I think that'll be kind of fun, to say the least, to see how that plays out. But yeah, I actually have to admit, getting into this was actually phenomenal because of the fact that, like, our counter is, like, fucking skyrocketing. No pun intended. I say that and I get a new fucking blueprint. So I think
That
with that
time you could not have been any better.
So at 1.25 TTI, we get animal shelters, which is kind of interesting because that's when we start getting actual mammals showing up on
the planet.
Yeah, on the planet. Also, do you notice that the animals rating is going up quite quickly as well? It's going up 1 per second, which is actually really nice.
Ooh. So seems like you did make it.
So at me can RYTH.
Thank you, Creamy, for the follow. Also,
oh god,
hey, we finally reached 50.
Yeah,
50
I forgot about
followers.
that. We have We have an army of like frogs.
Frogs.
Just frogs.
Frogs.
Oh shit!
Hey, we love
Generic-
frogs though.
Generic frog eggs.
Ooh, egg. You will give me an egg. No, not sorry.
Fuck's sake. What am I gonna do with
Like-
you?
Like when it comes to memes, my brain has kind of been infected with them for a while, and that is just one of the many memes stuck in my fucking head. Because goddamn Proton John.
Okay, so we have a purple
Jonathan,
song.
Jonathan.
Okay, so I think what we were trying to do is the last time was we needed stuff with photoplankton. So we already made like fish farm. Oh, that's right. I can actually now make a T2 aquarium now.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. So where are we gonna build? What are we gonna build this off of? I have an idea. Okay, so hear me out. Let's see. What do we need for the T2 aquarium? Okay, we need a circuit board, so we need one of these. We need one of these, and then we need a T2 fertilizer, and I do believe that's actually everything that we have. So I'm gonna come over here. Two iron titanium. Two iron titanium. There we go. You'll see what I'm doing here in a second.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
Yeah, so we cut through here. And here's where the aquarium starts to appear. Now the cool thing about this is I can add like fish eggs in here if I needed to. So I think what we will do is let's see what kind of fish eggs we can actually buy. And then we'll start redoing all of the this whole area. To be honest though, I'm actually quite, quite pleased actually with how this entire thing came out. Oh, we need 4,000 of the Velta fish eggs. That's gonna be a problem. Actually, do I have anything on me that's... Let's sell... You know what? Let's actually... Oh, hang on.
Not gonna lie, when you scrolled over the thing with the O, for some reason my brain mixed up where the S and the B were.
Fucking hell.
Look, when you see something very quickly, it's easy to not see it as the way it's supposed to be.
Right, so let's send them off. And then when that gets back with our credits, we'll buy a couple of fish eggs. But yeah, I have to admit, this is turning out quite well so far. I'm happy with the base is going. You know, the animals rate is going up. Like everything else, it seems to be not plateauing, but they seem to be like in stable conditions. It'll take like another just under 2 hours before we get to the mammal
Next
stage.
rank.
Nice, well.
Swell! Hello! Obligatory set out with the swell. Everyone, did you know that
So at
Swell has a
SWO10 she.
beautiful new model that they debuted when they returned?
Yeah. And to be honest, it actually fits them.
It really does. What the fuck is that?
What, that clip? I think it was an I think it was
That was an Assassin's Creed clip. I could tell just by the fucking like
yeah,
icons.
it was an Assassin's Creed clip. You know what's funny?
What?
I just realized we're gonna get both the animal shelter and the animal feeder, like, almost back to back with each other. Then after that, then we have a jump with the T2 animal food, followed by the extraction platform. And I think, as far as I know, I think with the extraction platform, once I build that, that's basically me able to escape this planet. Okay, so we got wheat going out there, and we got cocoa beans, so I think those could be handy out. And yes, we do have like quite a selection of rockets orbiting around the planet. Quite a lot, actually, if you think about it. So I think with that being said, I think most of us are actually good to go from here. Now there is one place that needs to open up, and it's down here, but we won't know about that until later. And then we have our little farm over here that we're working on. You know, our little power farm.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think everything's actually going quite well, to be honest. It's kind of funny as well because it feels like not too long ago that I actually was actually confined over here, where I used to call home. Yeah, I think it was like right here is where I used to build my old base, and now that's no longer there because I decided to merge both my living base with the functionality of what I got here. So we have like the living quarters over here, which I actually still need to decorate. Now, of course, we obviously have these, even though primarily I was gonna say I could get rid of these if I wanted to. Yeah. You know, I just thought of something cool.
What?
So this is gonna be the main hub, right? Let me just grab a couple of materials here. Need one of those. Those. I need one of these. And one of these.
Your protect remains inside. Healing pains a heavy heart. That's
Yeah.
what makes a work of art. We scream and we pray, sculpting dreams out of clay. The try not to look at the scroll. The message of doom, the writing on.
To be truly honest, I'm kind of happy with this. That bang in the middle of the hub, you just have a holographic projection of what the planet looks like.
Oh, wait, that does look really nice.
Anyways, I need to start working on building up the my living quarters. So I think what we'll do first is let's see. So this is gonna be like I think I'm putting like the little kitchen area like over here. So I think having the cooking station like there would be perfect. Because then I actually have like a whole bunch of stuff that I can actually work on and actually make food. On top of that, I do need a table and I need some other kind of materials, so... Ooh, that's kind of cool. So... you need stuff like super fabrics. That's kind of fun. Oh shit, I'm out of food. You know what? You know what? That's actually another thing I could actually do. This could be like the little pantry section. So let's see. I am going to go and get a lot of T2 stuff so I can actually do a lot of planting. Yeah, it seems my rockets have come back.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, I think that's perfect. But you know what's funny? The fact that it only just landed, I had to launch it again. You'll see why. Uh, what else can I go? You know what? That'll do. Now, what I'm also going to do is I'm going to, like, start packing shit away. Um, there you go. That should keep me sustained for another while. Oh god, what's going down? Oh. Why do I get the feeling like that's gonna hit me? Yep. Fucking hell.
Aren't you fucking daredevil? You are a major daredevil just for that.
I was hoping it was gonna go over my head like it's been doing the last couple of times. No, that was almost a
No, that was aimed straight at you.
that was a, yeah. It was at the last second. I was like, nope, that's coming at me.
That
And then I
that's
had to,
when you fucking realized, oh shit.
yeah, I was like, oh shit, that thing's coming right at me. And then I had to like fucking jump out of the way. Oh lord, that was kind of dangerous, but yeah, at least I survived the damn thing. So yeah, anyways, I was gonna start planting some shit. Where did I put... Oh, put seeds in here, so... And I do believe I have 6 containers. Might have actually more, to be honest. Yep, I have a whole lot more. Okay. Yeah, at least we have 6 different crops growing now. That's a good thing. So we need a recycler. We are going to need a bed. Let's see. Okay, so... That's kind of cool. I can actually change the color as I see fit.
Ooh.
Wait, you got 2. You got 2. You got 2. And you got 2. Yeah, I think we're pretty good for fish wise. Now that we have the bed out of the way. Oh shit, I don't have any cobalt left. Luckily for me, we do have a... I think we have a cobalt farm going around somewhere. If not, we'll make one. No, I don't think we have a cobalt one. So do you know what? Let's add an ore extractor to our list of things.
Also, I'm comparing the differences between the two varieties of the Vogue, like the
Mm-hmm.
5E and the 5.5E one.
Yeah.
I bet that you technically get more skills with the old Vogue than you do with the new.
Cool.
You get a choice of 4, whereas with the old you get a choice. With new you get a choice. New you get 1 choice. Old you get 4. So, this is gonna be fun. Nope.
You know how weird it is coming back out here now, realizing that you don't have any base out here now? This is so weird. I remember when this whole area was like lit up. Ooh, actually that could be a thing I could actually do with the new bases. Potentially see if we can add like spotlights and resources and, well, not resources, but spotlights at least, so that we can, like, you know, brighten the place up a bit. There you go. Now we have an ore extractor for cobalt. But since I'm here, I may as well pick up some cobalt. No point going back to the base empty-handed, am I right? Hydration levels critical. Fear not. I'll fix that in just a moment. There you go. Much better.
BOOP.
Come back, Void.
Welcome back, Void.
Hug at Immortal Rich. Lurk.
Uh,
I really get the feeling that like that was a fucking Stewie Griffin moment.
yeah, basically.
Where he
it
just
was.
where he just
But-
came in and said,
Cause he started.
yeah, he just like came in and said hi, boop, and then fucking dipped again.
Yeah, and I know why.
Oh god, what did he do this time?
He went live.
Go
Like,
figure.
he's live. Yeah.
In that case, boys, stay in your own stream for fuck's sake. Don't make Mama Cryptic come over there. How long has he been live for? Or did he just go live?
He literally just started like minutes ago.
You know what? I'm gonna send him a message.
Oh my god. Don't be too hard on him. Oh Christ.
Oh, and I already know what he's playing. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah. Yeah. A certain hero shooter.
Do you know what?
What? What you thinking? Hold on. Why do I feel like Yep.
and I fucking retaliated. Oh,
Oh my
god.
god! Yeet!
Oh god. There we go.
The fucking rabbit yeet.
That's typical. It had to be that clip, didn't it?
Oh, Christ on a stick. And that was the clip that Potsy clipped to use in his video.
Did I get another shout out? Or is he just
No,
having
that
that
was
kind of
me.
issue? Oh.
Yeah, he started me out and yeah. It was the clip that Potsy did for the clip that Potsy took for his one of his videos.
Oh god, I didn't actually realize that this was usable.
Oh.
Let's see, what else can we add here?
I do love the fact that we are such a tight knit group that we can just be like, focus, you fucking goof.
I mean, wait.
Playfully call each other little names.
I mean, why do you think I went over to him and said, "Stay in your own stream, Mister"? And then I bonked him afterwards. I was like, You goof.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebral love.
I think I am going to go with a... Those... I don't have any other fish eggs. Bollocks. Well, let's see what the fish farms have got to offer. Oh, look. Oh, thank God, they actually do have fucking shit that can benefit me. There you go. We now have the T2 locker storage. AKA the larger storage
The
unit
larger
than
and-
the
Yep.
Because with that now, I should be able to... Where are they? Yeah, that's the auto crafter. Not what I'm looking for, thank you very much. Anyway, I have to start adding fish in here because otherwise nothing. Otherwise, this aquarium is going to go to waste. Oh, there we go. Not a bad aquarium if I say so myself. You know, it's kind of interesting though because we have this. We're already underwater here, right? But then we come here and we're underwater again. Now the only cool thing about it is the fact that I can breathe underwater, technically speaking, means I can also be under here and I can actually look under the seabed to see if there's anything that catches my attention. And if there's not, I can just jump out. Okay, so let's see, where the hell did that oh there it is. We need another circuit board. So this is what I love about this, because we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35. We have 35 slots in these containers, right? Look how many we have in this one. So let's see. So I did some calculation work, right, Dreamer?
And
You know how these storage units here have 35 slots? You know, the ones here with the signs on them that I've been using for the storage? Well, this one has 80. These have 80 slots. Can you imagine how many more shit I can fit in here?
80 slots, and each individual slot can hold like Jesus fucking 80 times. That is a lot. That's like 8,000 total things it can hold. That is a lot. A lot.
Now, let's see. We're not done yet. We're not done by a long shot. This has got me thinking. I wonder.
I can't help but look at the differing descriptions between the old and the new for some of the items. Some of the old items had a very fucking goofy description. Like the mirror, the 2014 mirror.
Uh-huh.
The a steel mirror is handy when you want to look around corners, signal friends with reflected sunlight. Keep an eye on a Medusa. Make sure that you look good enough to present yourself to the queen, or examine wounds that you've received on hard-to-see parts of your body. And then there's the new mirror that just says, a handheld steel mirror is used for personal cosmetics, but also good for peeking around corners and reflecting light as a signal. The old one had so much more personality. They serve the same purpose, but the descriptions is different.
Okay, so let's see. I need rocket circuit board. Not in that order, by the way. Rockets
Wait,
and
what?
circuit. Okay, so I just came up with this idea, right? So you know how I have iridium going, right?
Yeah.
If I mark this with iridium, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Keep the accessibility to press.
Oh yeah, just with the old, we get its choice from like 3 different weapons. For 2 daggers.
Okay, so if this works out, I want to test something with one of my drones that I have. 'Cause you know that I have a drone station. Well, if the drone station goes the way I think it should go, I can get a whole plethora of T1 or T2 drones. And if this goes according to what I think it's gonna do, let me check this drone station for a hot second. Yes, I know my food's critical. Let me just actually do this. There, no longer hungry. Oh shit, that's actually interesting.
What?
So, my drone here, right? You know how the drone station was here? Well, just to let you know, my drone is gone. Now you may be wondering, where the hell did it go? Well, that's the funny thing about it. My drone, took off, instead of coming over here.
It went over the other.
So it came over here, right? Oh, hang on. So depending on if it's going the way I think it's going, the drone is going to come out of its little hidey hole in the station. Oh, there it is. Did you see it? See,
Yeah, that is adorable. That is a very adorable drone.
yeah, but what that drone is actually doing is it's taking the iridium from the drill and it's bringing it over, what you call it, and it's actually bringing it over to the base. Therefore, it's actually sorting the stuff into the actual containers that I don't need to worry about. Like you see how the drone is.
Did
like,
you give the
showing up
little
here?
droid a name?
Hey, Miles.
Hey Miles. No, I haven't given him a name yet. I was gonna call him Orc too.
So at Miles_Thatcher.
But yeah, by the way.
UOFUEON. UWU Miles_Thatcher is a super cute Mobian blue fox who's all about making queens and keeping smiles.
That's not
Grinning
a Miles
cat face
I'm
with
used to
smiling
singing.
eyes sparkles they go on advent uis to different wouds, just like Sonic. Sparkling heart wasp time, they played Lost Judgment,
That was
but who
so
knows what fun
fucking
games
cursed.
they'll play next. Come join the fun and maybe even catch a cat cameo. Paw Prince Immort 177 Thigh Squish Immort 177 Kissing Twitch.tv/Miles_Thatcher.
Miles.
I think that might have been an old
What
clip.
the heck is this?
That was a
Oh.
very.
Want to help me fund for my mommy 2.0 VTuber model?
Here,
I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model and you can find it at https://kofi.com/immortal reached. Any amount is
Okay,
welcome
so-
and will go
so
towards
here's the
getting
thing,
a new
right?
and better model than my current one.
So look at the numbers. I have 168 iridium in there, right?
Man, one more.
Just watch this. I'm going to sit here just for a moment. We're going to wait for our little droid to come back. Now, keep that number in your head. 168.
68. One.
Right? Now, the cool thing about this droid is it doesn't care
Good
about,
grief. I was not prepared for that.
I don't think a lot of people were prepared for it. But yeah, the cool thing about this is these little droids, they take no concept of what's in the way. Apparently, these droids just cut through walls like they're nothing. But yeah, watch. Once you see the little guy coming back, because you see how he's coming back over there?
Mm-hmm.
I think you see him right there beside the tree thing. So, here's the thing. Remember, 168.
I don't think any of us were prepared.
There he is. No, check it. There you go.
Nice.
Basically, these droids are actually putting the stuff into the chest for me. And I don't have to worry about going back and forth between each of my ore extractors and everything else. So primarily, if I wanted to, I could just set... if I wanted to, actually.
Brought a single piece. Good job, little guy.
Well, he is a T1. I do need to buy a T2, which are supposed to be faster, and I think they hold a lot more. But he don't...
Which makes a lot of sense.
But the only problem is I need like 12,000 tokens in order to purchase the blueprint just to make a T2.
Yeah. That's one thing.
And right now I've got less than 6,000. Now, primarily, if I wanted to, I could add stuff that are, I can add stuff that are supplies. Like, I can come through here, put in supplies and whatnot, and then put in anything that's worth, like, of value into a chest, and then either make another T1 droid, so that it goes back and forth between the chest and the trade rocket, and it'll start just importing the stuff into here. All I have to do is set things up as a demand or a supply, and I can actually have everything autonomous. It's kind of cool. I actually like how everything is all, like, neatly done like that. Now, theoretically speaking, if I want to, I can make multiple more, but I need to make, like, rocket engines, and I need to get a bunch of circuit boards. Now, luckily enough, I actually am up to a point in the game where I can actually create circuit boards, so I don't have to be always going to, I don't always have to keep going to Rex in order to find, circuit boards now. I can just craft them right here in my little home base. Also, I believe we're about a minute 15 away from actually getting mammals.
Mammals.
Which, by the way, that's actually quite impressive, especially with, like, how how quick we're shooting through these things.
That's an hour. That's an hour 15.
Like, look, we're about to get the next batch of frog eggs.
Egg.
You really couldn't resist, could you?
Look, it lives in my head. Well, more like it lives in my memory, because it's not something I hear like every so often. It's just brain associate word.
Brain associating with word. Brain
Yes.
makes person say word.
Yeah, basically. Associate with memory, everyone. I love having associated memory.
Also, apparently, I didn't even realize I had a T4 Houston.
Oh.
Since how fucking long have I had that?
So for that, you just need a T3 and a regular musion.
Oh, yeah, by the way, you can see we can literally make circuit boards, so I'm like, eh.
Yeah.
Eventually, all I have to do is just make all of this shit fucking autonomous.
Mm-hmm. And then you can go exploring.
Oh, that's right, I need the genetic synthesizer. So I need one circuit board, one G4 mutagen, one super alloy, Minotaur, Blazer, and Quasar core. So I think I've got all of those. So let me see. One circuit board. Um. Right, I need to farm some algae. There we go. Fucking irony. Yeah, I'm just sending you a warning that your hydration level is low. You send that while I'm fucking submerged on the water. There we go. Okay, so I need to make a mutagen. At least. So. I'm missing a sulfur. Lucky for me, I actually have everything that I'm building like around here. So we just need 3 water balls, I believe, which I can actually get from the water collector outside. There you go. And of course, the one thing I fucking forget is the fucking sulfur. Ugh, fucking hell. I can tell you one thing, I definitely think that this fucking head cold is fucking getting to me for sure. You know. Okay, so what do I need for the... Oh yeah, keep free music then. Circuit board, osmium rod. Now we just need blazer, quartz, and solar. Blazer and solar. That should give me the thing for the genetic extractor. Right, let's see what kind of genetic structure we can extract from these. Hey, there we go. I just synthesized the animal DNA. Now the only thing about that is I have to wait until I have to actually wait until I can actually get the shelter, like the animal shelter at 1.2 TTI. Which hopefully shouldn't take too much longer. I mean, we're about an hour away from getting mammals onto this planet. Oh shit, that actually reminds me. I wonder what comes after mammals. Because I mean, we have fish, we have fish, we have amphibians. Now we're getting mammals. It's like, what's after this? Can't be humans because humans, I don't know. It's gonna be weird. Let's see, can we set this thing off? Yes, so just over an hour is left.
Ease 1 BIGDMP underscore played ibuprofen for 0 bits.
I appreciate that. We have a bunch of things coming in, so that's good. Uh, I'm gonna have to try to figure this out. Um, okay, larva. There we go. You know, I am kind of curious though. See, I have a bunch of fusion cells now, and there are some places that are still kind of without power, so I'm wondering if I should primarily focus on kind of exploring today. But I mean, technically speaking, our terraformation index is like going through the absolute roof right now. So I don't think I need to be worrying about like having to increase it anytime soon. You know, I also find it funny when I'm in here because, like, you realize that this place is wide open. And already, you know, you think it's nicely lit. But the funny thing about it is it's only lit because I have my torch on. The moment I turn this shit off, this is all you see. Like, literally, there's like no power in this place at all. Now that may change over time depending on, you know, how things go. yeah, that's the that was the vault. I have the vault. Ah, here we go. Yeah, so like you have places like this now that are open. So, but you see, now that we actually have power, we put fusion cells in there. You're actually speaking. Some this most of the ship is technically lit up. You're actually speaking, so therefore I can kind of see you like where I'm walking, without having to, you know, turn the power on. There are just some places where it's a little darker to see for where, so. Oops. I guess I made a little bit of a mistake by not paying attention to my hunger or food. There we go. So, get this, get some water in me. And we can head back to the ship I was at and see if we can primarily get our stuff back. Then obviously once I get back, then we can try to figure out what we're gonna do next. Like, the main thing is I have food on me now, so I don't have to worry about running out of food. Just a matter of just making sure I actually keep tabs of where I am. There you go. Now, how the hell did I guess that there was stuff in there? Oh shit, there's... Oh, there's a bunch of food like just lying around here. I'm gonna have to come back here in a short moment. Right, I think we'll bring the stuff back. I actually did quite well on that little expedition. Mind you, that's
I
only
didn't realize.
was only one of the wreck ships.
It's already been an hour 45. Jesus Christ.
Has it really been that long?
Yeah. I
Intre-
may or may not have gone looking through D&D Beyond, like what people have made for backgrounds, because I'm kind of rethinking my character.
You coming up with a different character altogether, is it, or?
No, I'm like, it's the same character. It's just I'm kind of rethinking them based around what you said earlier about using the 5E rule set and not the 2024 rule set.
Yeah, because I don't primarily know a
It's
lot about the 2024 edition.
It's some classes got better, some classes got worse. Rogue did get a buff.
What, in 5e or?
In the difference between Rogue in 5e and 5.5 is like interesting.
I like the way you said interesting, as if it's like it's
It's a
interesting.
good thing, but it's also like 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 obviously like the primary ability, hit die, and the saving throws are the same. You get the same skill proficiencies. But with new wait. Well yeah, you get to choose between four. It's really noticeable in the equipment. Because with the equipment you get a choice between like for your first choice you get between a rapier and a sword. Second is a sword bow with arrows, of course, and a sword. And then for the third, you have a choice between a burglar's pack, a dungeoneer's pack, and an explorer's pack.
Not bad.
Meanwhile, with the new, you just get you get armor, 2 daggers, a sword, a sword bow, quiver, thieves' tools, the burglar's pack, and 8 gold. Or you just get 100 gold.
Interesting. Anyways,
It is so weird.
I mean, theoretically speaking, I can we can also keep like things around if we want to.
Yeah, the classes are the big thing.
Yeah, I kind of figured on that. But
There's
anyways, I'm gonna go and take a break before you start yelling at me, because you are pretty much able to give out to me now. So I will be back momentarily. Y'all don't miss me too much, and remember to behave for my mods. Do what they say, and I will talk to you all when I get back. Don't miss me too much now. And returned.
Welcome back.
Hopefully everyone didn't miss me while I was away.
It was chill.
Well, that's fair. I'm sure no one gave you or
No
the
one,
other mods trouble.
no one gave. I look over to certain someone and the fucking. Oh god, that is funny. Just.
Oh, what happened while I was away?
in 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 I went back. I looked over at Void's chat, and he got a fucking like a viewer bot.
Oh God. Well, at least I was lucky enough not to get one of those myself.
Yeah, and even if we do get him, Sorry bot is gonna go like, nope.
Yeah, you're about right on that one.
Because we love Siri, we love her. I always go. I always default to calling Siri bot C, even though I know the creator's a dude. I don't know why.
There you go. So all I need to do now is just get a whole bunch of farming done with the drones. That should potentially save me from having to travel to all of these destinations just to get resources. Well, actually, well, I'm actually here. See, I just noticed now that since we're in the TTI at the moment,
Mhm.
I noticed that the thing has kind of slowed down again.
But that is
But
kind of bound to happen every now
oh
and
yeah, I
then.
know. But that just means I get to do my little trick again.
Yes, the rockets go new.
More rockets. It's actually kind of
Rockets
funny.
go new.
It's actually funny because with the amount of things that I actually have in orbit right now, I actually had this. I actually had to send more heat rockets up instead of
Then
oxygen.
instead of the
Thank you for following Synth Solution Gaming. Smiley face.
Hey, thanks for the Apollo solution. This is gonna be at this for a while. Because with the amount of rockets that I have, I'm gonna be at this for a hot minute. Okay, so okay, so I'm officially out of rocket engine now. So that should be more than enough to keep things going. But as of right now, we have 25 asteroid attraction rockets in orbit, but I might need to start. I might try to implement more. I might try to see if I can bring everything else up, like the magnetic field protection, the plant rockets, the insect spreaders.
the insect spreader.
Yeah, because we're going to need a fuck ton more
And
if we
and 5 of the insect spreader, like 5 of the insect ones, gave like 7,500%. Like
yeah, because the insect spreader is giving just 7,500% compared to like the heat and the oxygen, which is almost close at like 30,000% between
yeah,
them.
but with the fact that there's 5 of them, hold on. So that means each of the insect rockets give 1,500.
I fucking heard that.
Huh? Oh, oh.
No, I actually heard like the fucking meter like whoosh past my head.
Oh my god.
I was like, the fuck was that?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh wow, it actually impacted the house. Yeah, literally, it like impacted the house. Only that should be it. We shouldn't have any more storms hit me. Well, no. Also, it's kind of interesting that I made like 8 more rockets out of the materials that I had. Which is actually, you know, fucking handy. Okay, so I need to really work on other stuff as well. That's when I thought that I was done with the meteor. Right, am I done? Is that all of the storms, or is there like a whole lot more to come? If someone tells me I have a strong feeling there's probably like another storm or two that's yet to arrive. Yeah, what did I
No
fucking say?
risking.
I told you there was another storm. Well, at least the good news is, at least I can actually, you know, deal with all this without any quarrel or issue.
Yeah, because of.
Yeah, are we done? Good? Is that all the storm? Nope. Hey, there's still one more. That's so weird. How the fuck did I not explore this whole place before?
Nice.
Like, I did okay, so don't get me wrong, I technically explored it, but
But there's a lot of things. Again, with the inventory being the way it was.
there we go. I turned off the turn on the fusion reactor, so therefore there should be now like air in them, like going through this place, as well as well, it's not like I didn't need air to go through this place. It's just the fact that I can now kind of look around a little bit better now. Is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
You know, I just saw something kind of funny. Well, funny-ish, but depending on your humor. There you go. Because there's just a bunch of it, like, actually, yeah, that could come in handy for space food. And that could actually be beneficial to me.
Knowing you? Yes.
Ah, here you go. Yeah, here you go. This is where I need to be. Now I know where I am. Took me a hot second to figure out where I was, but at least I found it. There we go. I do believe that's what you call a perfect haul. Well, I got what I came for, but now I need to get out of here and actually try to get to a water source before I actually dehydrate. Luckily for me, that the world is set to a point where there actually is drinkable water. So I don't have to worry. You know, it is kind of funny because I was gonna play this next week, but now that I'm playing it tonight, I guess I can change up one of my games that I had planned or haven't played in a while.
Something else.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna play this like I think what was it, Wednesday or something. It was I did kind of have plans about doing this on Wednesday again. But primarily, I actually think that this could be more beneficial in a way. You know, like, depending on how things go in regards to, like, you know, series and all that, I could primarily, I actually could primarily, you know, prioritize certain series that I believe may take longer to finish, so hence therefore they'll take, the equivalent extra time to get what's needed. Anyways, I have a couple of blueprints I need to scan to see if I'm actually, if I have any of them or not all of them. Let's see what we got, shall we? Okay, so the first blueprint microchip that we're going to scan is going to be the T2 drone, which is nice.
Which is gonna make getting things like the iridium around much
Yeah.
faster.
Yeah, and then we have the solar quartz. That's good. Ooh, nice, we have a glass table. And then we have 5 blueprints out, you know, we already got. So we're going to need a little bit more. Also, we're about 10 minutes away from getting mammals.
God damn!
So I think that's actually looking quite good, actually.
That is I'm mildly surprised.
See, that's what I find interesting because I'm looking at this and I'm like, the thing that just the last time I was playing this, we were like fucking,
Like,
we were like struggling to try even get to
several
amphibians.
And then when we did get amphibian, we we went, we checked how much time it would take for this. And that,
Oh yeah,
it was like, what, around about, like, uh, I actually don't remember.
it was about 2 hours from the time we got amphibians to get mammals. But because we've been storing a shit ton of stuff in the orbit,
Like,
that cut our time drastically down to where it's now just 10 minutes.
mm-hmm.
I mean, look at it this way. We're not that far off from getting the animal shelter, the animal feeder, and the animal food. It won't be too long now until we actually start making the extraction platform. After that, we should be on the big back, literally. That actually reminds me, though. I need to check something. In order to do that, we have to fly out towards our power farm. The reason why is because I want to find out about that one particular cave, the one that's still like frozen over. I kind of want to see if they're like getting more, like what's its melting point. Because obviously, in order to melt that part of the ice, we have to increase the temperature up a good couple of notches. The only good thing about this is me trying to figure out where we are going to put this extraction rocket then. I presume we're probably going to keep it close to like everything else. But I think that's what we're probably going to need. We're probably going to need to get to a point where we can just be like, yeah, we can now escape. Wait a fucking minute.
What? Wait.
No ice this time.
It melted!
Oh god damn it. Was there only one or... Oh no, there's multiple. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Okay,
It
well,
is very blue.
let's find out what's in here. Why am I getting fucking Scar from the Lion King vibes off this?
It's the color.
Fucking be prepared, alright? What I'm expecting a fucking lion-like creature to come out now thinking like fucking, you know, plotting and scheming about the death of a king. And I'm like, fucking hang on a second, what? But I will tell you one thing. I really hope that this I'm really hoping that this isn't just a fucking flop of a map of a thing now, because they hyped this whole cave up saying that, yeah, you need like this amount of temperature in order to get in here. And now that I'm actually in here, I'm like, well, let's just hope that there's actually something in here that's actually worth my time. Otherwise, if you're just thinking, because if you're just gonna be a green colored cave with nothing to show for it, then kind of a waste, if you ask me. Let's see. I know we shouldn't have changed our itinerary. There's a reason why some part of the universe are still unexplored. I can't see anything in this hole. There's nothing to be found except rocks. And my leg hurts like hell. Well, let's see what we got. See, this is a strange world. I don't even know what's in here. I can tell you one thing, it's so fucking foggy in here as well, not even my flashlight's working. Oh, shit, here we
Candig
go.
one lurk.
Hey, Trumpet.
Hey, Trumpet.
Ooh, okay, so this is actually what
Nyabun wave.
is more interesting.
How you doing, my dude?
That's not good.
I'm doing good as usual, y'all.
I can't complain.
You're better than I was earlier.
Which is what's important.
Yeah.
That's good.
Ow.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I got burnt.
Oh.
Ow, okay. What is with this place? This is not an ordinary place at all.
Now
No,
don't be
it's
pushing
not.
yourself, Reverie 28 glare.
I promise, Trumpet. I promise.
Such a good little brother, isn't he?
Alright, Ashura 42 peak.
Yeah, I saw this coming.
You died, didn't ya?
Yeah, I did. So, what did we learn? We learned science.
Oh, fucking Christ. Ew. Ay, ay, ay. Jesus Christ, look at all the set that the meteors dropped.
That's nothing. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, well, I was on my BRB. he actually ate as well. I think that's what made his cameo, if you catch my drift. Hopefully it didn't. I was gonna say hopefully it didn't get picked up on my.
I didn't hear it.
Okay, that's
Like,
good.
I literally I didn't hear it.
Well, that's good because I don't think my channel needs a burping command. The last thing I want to be people to find out is like how many times I belched or burped on stream. That'll be a little awkward.
That would.
Hear what? Was watching one of my cats go
Okay,
crazy over a
he didn't
moth
hear
bee
it.
bug wheeze.
Either.
Don't worry about it, it's trumpet.
Oh,
What?
your cats were going crazy over a moth.
It's been a moth since my cats went
All right.
crazy.
Yeah. Bee bug wheeze.
Ow. Well, there's nothing about it.
I was
Yeah.
like, you can hear the stare wheeina lol.
In that case, it's how you get rid of a moth.
Whelp.
Yep, that's how you get rid of them. Just do annoying shit and they'll eventually just leave because they're tired of your shit.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
In there.
Right at Kitsune Dreamer.
You know, I was being a little sick.
You want to make that even funnier?
What?
It's. I can imagine you would have probably expected to be. Yeah, she's gonna be like, oh no, to be like, oh no, come back, and then you just have me saying, all right, see ya, and that might
Yeah, I heard. I heard.
that might get you. That's how you get rid of the mod. Just do annoying shit and eventually they'll leave.
Going back, the slug cat meow is my entry sound. I will bring it back.
The joke that I could have went with on that one could have been more like, how do I put up with you? Well, you should know. I gave you the instruction manual when you became a mod. No, I could have made it even fun. That fucking cat.
I love how whenever I use it when you're speaking, you just cut yourself off.
Yeah, it's because of that fucking gas.
Pop Nemo.
Oh, hey, Ignis.
Hey, Agnes. Yeah, where
The cat's been going at it for moths bee bug wheeze.
I want.
What kind of? Apparently I found lava frogs.
Oh.
Also, I need to find out where the hell I dropped my haul.
Ashura 42 peak.
On the topic of moths, yesterday there was a moth trying to get into my room.
Oh, must have been Mothra. Eh, you don't mind me at all.
Yabanel.
See, even Trump would find that funny. Fuck.
I will admit, I do have a bit of a smile on my face.
Fucking called it.
You can even hear little. When I have a smile on my face, it's hard for me to not giggle.
No, I can picture you just giggling. You're like, well, that's because, fuck you. Then again, my
We get
reaction.
along really well.
Then again, that'll be my reaction to turning around and be like,
Mother's
don't-
trying to get in B-book wheeze.
you know. Oh yeah, mother's trying to get in. Hey, well, you know, Trump has got jokes for days. Ow.
We are both gonna be giggly bitches for a bit.
Yeah, pretty much.
And try not to touch those, like, rocks.
No promises. Worst thing about it is I don't even know where the hell my stop is.
It is... Wait, didn't
Hmm?
you... Didn't you have a mod where you didn't lose your stuff?
No. There is a mod for that, but it drops some stuff, but not everything. So basically I lost some things, but I didn't lose everything.
Hmm.
Well, at least we now know that that cave is actually open now.
Yeah, and we know where it leads.
We still don't know what the fuck is in there.
Hmm.
Yeah, those little glowing effects. Oh, they're awesome.
Nyabun spin.
Box. Oh well. Do you want, while I'm here? There. At least I dropped some of the shit that I had.
And we know roughly where that is.
Yeah, I know exactly where
Come
it
in
is.
briefly stress. You'll trumpet and go get food. Let's go son Innes angry.
Yep.
Hey, Void.
What?
Bit of downtime, I see.
Hmm?
Void has a Void having a little downtime between his maxes, I see.
Onan BRB eating right now before diving back into hell.
Sounds like fun.
Is that supposed to be yoink? Bebub wheeze. Also firing the salvos.
I mean, you fired partial salvos.
Hmm.
Well, at least the main thing is we can actually... I think what I might actually do is, while I'm here, is see if we can actually build a little storage container outside of the store.
Ashura 42
And
peak.
Trumpet wants the southern accent.
That's usually for 5 minutes, ain't this? Well, tell you what, I'll give it to him when it hits the... around the 107.13 mark. At least then I can actually keep tabs of how long I've been going for. So it should be...
Soon.
08 by the time it's done. Well, let's see what we can find around here now. Never thought I'd ever see a day where I had to be portray myself as a southern succubi. Then again, you'd be surprised about different things each day. Huh. I suppose you learn something new every day.
Candig one laugh.
Don't laugh at me, boy. You're the one who ordained us. Just wait until your mama gets in here.
Candig one gremlin.
Then I'll tell her exactly what you've been doing. You, Missy, you should be keeping an eye on your brother. Otherwise, we wouldn't even have this situation.
But first she gotta take care of herself, Bebub wheeze.
She can take care about you and her at the same time. Don't think you're gonna get out of this anytime soon. Now then, let's see if we can find a little hole around here. Cause I know, goddamn, that
Slowly sneaks away.
I definitely brought everything around here. And Grubby, you get your booty back here. Don't make Mama come after you. Otherwise, I might have to get your paw.
Ashura
off you.
42 arrive.
Trumpet? here.
I don't worry. Mama got all handled out.
Candig 1 lurk.
Now just you wait till your father get home. And we'll see exactly what kind of words he's got for you. But god darn it. I should be able to find equipment around here. Surely I didn't go that deep, did I? Seems to me that I did. Oh well. No more than I can do on that one.
Flying trumpet played bite me for 0 bits.
I beg your pardon, Mr. Trumpet. There'll be no biting of any sort around here. We found that out yesterday. Didn't we, Miss Streamer?
Yes, we did. With Mr. Ignis, I believe.
Alright. Boy out here thinking that he can bite me and get away
The
with
ad break
it.
is starting.
I showed
Stretch
him a
your
thing or
legs,
two.
get a snack, and grab
Don't
some
worry,
water.
it happens when you
You
read
will be
Miss Street
joining back
Mama.
in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. At Flying Trumpet Trumpet.
Well, hello,
The ad
Miss
break is
Yana.
finishing now. Cerebral love.
It seems to me that your dear old son is misbehaving. Finally, I'm free.
Hi.
Fucking hell. And here I thought doing 30 minutes was torturous. I was gonna say, do you have any idea like how difficult it is trying to keep a certain accent going when you've got very limited energy? It is not pleasant. Also, can we get a shout for you?
I think Yana already got one.
Are you sure? Because I...
Wait, I know she got
Are
one
you-
of mine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you sure she... You know, are you sure it wasn't just in your BC that she got the shout out? Yana, I'll ask. Yana...
I was wrong.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
RYNXPs.
in
Oh.
trumpet?
Wolf Weens.
What the fuck
Yana
is
underscore
that?
games is a so cute gamer who woves open loud games. UWU the week went we playing Uno and trying to beat the AI. Paw Prince grinning cat face with smiling eyes wast time, they adventure
Interesting.
wed with minotaurs and cyclops. Sparkles I bet that cat is that good wuk chom. Cat face sparkling heart come join the fun and watch them hunt foul victory. Emote 177 thigh squish emote 177 bark emote 177 gasm twitch.tv/yana underscore games.
Okay, so we need...
And yes big sis.
You had best be taking care of yourself.
What did Trumpet do?
Not taking care of himself as usual. Why do you think I was saying that your son is misbehaving?
What? Candig one nanny.
Well, time to accelerate the animal population.
Nana will be lurking.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck are those
When did I
things?
say I wasn't taking care of myself? Candig one nanny.
Oh, that's so weird. Have a listen to that.
At Flying Trumpet I will get your father to pick you up Reverie 28 glare Reverie 28 glare HS cheers.
I do not like the sound.
Looks like a spider lamb. Idk.
That's something.
Miles.
Hey, Miles. Or welcome back, I should say. Keep forgetting that I keep forgetting that you pop in and out on a regular basis.
Hiya Yana Sonic
Yeah,
20s
he does.
joy.
He does.
Father already failed in a yoinking earlier Mama Yana.
I mean, when doesn't he fail? Just
I've
putting
been
it
resting
lightly.
since. I'm a wee bit sick.
Oof, that's rough. Yeah, apparently everyone's like coming down with it now. I mean, like, what was it the other day? I had like the fucking shivers and I was feeling cold and all that shit. I was like, fucking hell.
I ain't sick weena lol. My body is failing me at the moment due to the lack of rest I've been getting thanks to testing season starting up.
Well, fucking hell, I forgot about that.
The weather sucks in my city. We went from warm to snow in less than 24 hours.
I call that lucky. You know, it's like living in a place that doesn't get snow.
People who say global warming isn't a thing can go suck an egg.
No, I agree with you on that one.
Should have been over here, had a fire weather warning, then hail at night and high wind warning the next day. Bebub wheeze.
So yeah, by the way, Dreamer.
Hmm?
In Terraformation, we only have 2 more unlocks to go.
At Miles
Oh.
_Thatcher,
Which is-
but I can put
which
an
is
whole
the
egg in my mouth.
T2 animal food and the extraction platform. And then in the biomass one, we have 3 to go. Which are 2 frog eggs
Excuse?
and T4 jetpacks. After that, then that should be everything unlocked, and that'll be that. Also,
Why would you do that?
for the next stage,
It has no name, but
that's because at that point the plan becomes completely sustainable.
Mamma mia.
In other words, in real time, in 6 hours 30 minutes, this game will be officially complete. So basically, once I get fully sustainable, then the only thing I need to do then afterwards is to figure out how I'm gonna get off this planet.
At flying trumpet for funsies. RYNX at.
Okay, so let's see. What do we got planned and what do we need to do? Actually, do you want? Give me a second.
Hmm?
Just need to check up something. Yeah, as I thought.
Okay, Yana goes super lork. I'm feeling nauseous.
Oh dear. Remember to take care of yourself, Yana. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Oh god damn it, really another break? I feel like I only just came back from one.
it's been an hour and a half.
Oh yeah, fucking hell.
I know it doesn't feel like it, does it?
Take
It
care of
really-
yourself, people. Can dig one
It
face
really
palm.
fucking doesn't.
Time is weird.
Time isn't real. Time is just a figment of what the Matrix gives you. The last time I said that to someone, they said, "Don't you start that shit again." It was the funniest shit I ever did. It was so funny though.
You are.
You know what? I'll um I'll go on a break, but I won't pause the game because then that way we can kind of keep the timer going. So let me get my music up for y'all, and we should be good to go afterwards. Right, I'll be back momentarily. Don't miss me too much. Behave for my mods, and I'll see you all when I return. I'm back.
Welcome back. My upstairs neighbor gave me a fucking jump scare.
Did they explain how?
Just a loud ass thump.
That doesn't
Like,
sound too good.
literally just- I don't know exactly why. It scared the shit out of me though.
Well, as long as you're okay now.
Yeah, like still a bit rattled.
That's understandable. Hey, at least I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay, that wasn't what I was expecting. I was expecting more like, hey, at least I'm here. Incoming
Sneaky
fucking,
sneak.
incoming fucking baseball bat.
Trumpet. It's big notices me though. In heavens!
They still at us?
Trumpet. I don't know what the fuck they're doing up there.
I couldn't hear ya.
There you go. Feel it, buddy.
Yeah, Trumpet. I noticed you sneak away. Where exactly did you sneak off to?
Nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Sword. 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 Nowhere. What do you take me for? A fool?
What?
I am no fool.
Huh. We'll see what now.
Not falling for that.
One of these days they're gonna say something like that, and someone is gonna say what?
I thing is,
Be what
I
please.
knew what you were doing. Why do you think I fucking paused?
Okay, so let's see. What do we got left? Because we don't have all that much resources, theoretically speaking, left to do.
Then again, I have a limit. I could have been a little sit and just responded with something in a similar vein, but not what you want.
Ahem, come again? Couldn't hear ya, could ya speak up as a response, Huina lol.
Trumpet, you know that you cannot escape my watchful eyes. You know that? You should by now.
Well, I just synthesized another creature DNA. Let's see what fucking monstrosity I unleash into this world now.
You are sick, don't keep as much of an eye on me, and take care of yourself. Reverie 28 Glare.
I'm not sick. I will admit, Trumpet. It wasn't thing to do with
Didn't you just
me
say
not
that?
eating, but it may have also related to what happened during my stream.
Yeah,
And
kind of the moment where you kind of had to end up having me and Sheik step in.
yeah. As I said, to avoid in DMs is
Yeah, there.
unneeded stress.
There you go. I lowered down the game audio because apparently the rain in this fucking game is about the same level as you speaking.
Wow.
Hey, I don't control how loud the weather is around here. The game decides that shit. I'm just in charge of making sure the game runs smoothly.
And plus, in general, I'm kind of a, usually soft-spoken.
Vanish.
Yeah, fucking hell.
What? Why?
I think Drummer was just like, I heard enough and just fucking dipped.
It's not a connection thing.
Ayo.
Nickler seems to be having some issues.
What happened?
You know how I made food for creatures? Apparently it's
Yeah?
fucking edible.
Meaning you
Trumpet got
ate
deleted.
In other words, I ate it.
And
But
Trumpet,
wheeze.
well, Ignis, it's just that Trumpet used the Venus command.
Yeah, he tends to do that when he doesn't want to be observed.
Hehe.
think of like when Boy gets into trouble and he always says, "Gee, look at the time," and then goes into lurk.
Yeah.
Well, basically, Trauma does the same thing except with banish. Except he doesn't go into lurk; he just says banish, and then he just has a message deleted. I don't know if one day I decide to actually just disable that, but I say nothing.
Piccolo is having a big issue right now, apparently.
What is?
Piccolo,
No?
I
Is the site
opened
down
up
or?
a. It's being weirdly slow with loading. Hold on, let me. Yep, it's down. It's down.
And I thought I was a naughty pup.
Damn it.
Sadly, I
And
acknowledge
I
the
wanted to make a
fact.
silhouetted icon.
That's because you
We
are.
know.
Ah!
That's because you are Ignis.
Trumpet just does it for shits and giggles.
Hmm?
Trumpet is just full on goofy. And we love him.
MHH. I'm just a gremlin. Candid one gremlin.
Yeah, pretty much. Can't argue with you on that one.
But are you a
Schmullian.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Chef Frank. Dreamer.
yes, Ignis?
Hehe, I was literally gonna say it after I said gremlin be wheeze. Take a guess what I'm eating.
Ramen.
Ramen?
RYNX judging. Nope.
I love how we both were just like ramen. Then
I was gonna
I'll
say
give
that.
you a hint.
That's because he eats it on a regular basis.
Yeah, true.
What food did you mention on your stream? Nuggies.
Ah, good old
Shura
nuggets.
42 peak. Yup, chicken nuggets.
What do you mean chicken nuggets, not chicken?
Bebugweeze 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 bebugweeze.
I don't know what kind of planets you went to get chicken. But here on planet Earth we have chicken. I'm just being an ass now.
PFT.
Fuck.
Chicken nuggets broke me bebugweeze bebugweeze bebugweeze.
Why do you think that I? Why do you think I'm laughing?
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, can I get a portion of chicken nuggets, please?
I went to Earth 5.
No wonder you have the most chaotic things down there.
Wait.
Because only Earth 5 would have chicken nuggets.
Oh my fucking Christ. Love this.
You know, I could get you with that one.
Wait, what?
Good thing you didn't keep mentioning chicken nuggets or I might have stayed broken a bit longer. Huiina lol.
Basically, when I kept saying chicken nuggets, I can always picture you, like, on the other side of fucking Discord, like, starting to smirk. And basically, the more I said, the more you were starting to crack.
You know me too well.
Damn right I do.
Honestly, no complaints there.
Man, my face hurts. Bebub wheeze.
That was like me earlier today.
What happened to make that happen?
3 words. 3 simple words that made me say I can't breathe. 3 simple words would be Cards Against Humanity.
Oh!
Oh, you knew that the moment that game came into play, all fucking hell went out the window.
Yeah! I know that too fucking well.
Oh,
I haven't played it, but I know of it and the fucking chaos that can happen with it.
Have you ever seen what happens when a YouTuber plays Cards Against Humanity? It's nuts.
I feel like I might have at one point, but I don't really know if I have.
Oh god.
I've played the family edition with my
But
family
knowing
and man, that
you
was so
and,
fun.
like,
Bebub wheeze,
all the
bebub wheeze,
others.
bebub wheeze.
Oh boy.
No, but the best fucking one is there was one that was like say for Twitch. Simply because you got the option to actually log in with your Twitch account if you wanted to.
Oh my god.
But it was so fucking good because there were some fucking comments that I was like, I am not passing this up.
Some of those comments would be perfectly in character for you.
Yeah, apparently there was one joke that was going around constantly.
Oh?
And
You have me intrigued.
so basically it was Cards Against Humanity with me, Sheik, Maki, Terra, and Kata. The 5 of us were all playing Cards Against Humanity. And out of fucking nowhere, we were like, okay, this is going to be a challenge where no one's allowed to break. One of the first cards that comes up is, it literally says on it, it fucking says, sucky sucky $5. I was like, Jesus Christ. I lost my shit. And the worst thing about it was when I started laughing, that fucking got Sheik going. You know, that got Sheik going. Then, thanks to Sheik laughing, fucking Maki started going off. Then Kata, and then Terra.
A domino effect.
Well, we kicked off a domino effect. It was like so much for being wholesome for one round.
Oh my god.
My face was so fucking warm with the amount of laughter. Even poor Sheik was like, she couldn't breathe because of the laughter she was having. I think what made it funnier was when Maki turned around and says, hey, look at this way. At least it's a workout. I shit, you know, it was the best fucking laugh. I swear, if Sheik was here, she'll vouch for me because, oh, that was one of the best fucking sessions. It got me intrigued to think that maybe one of these days I should redo a Cards Against Humanity with some good friends, like close friends, and just have it like locked with a password, so only true friends can.
So only those who knew would get in.
Yeah, because oh my god, the fucking chaos was something else. Cause I think at one point I was just being lewd-ish to a certain degree. And then I just hear from fucking Tara's like, now you're speaking my language. I'm like, oh Christ.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/785v8off4e.
I think one of these nights I actually will do like a Cards Against Humanity night with just some close friends in a VC. That way anyone who has access to the VC can actually get the code and join in.
That sounds fun, Nyabunlul.
Trust me, it is. Like, to be truly honest, I would love to have, like, community nights like that. You know, where it's just me and the community. And we're just, like, getting up to a load of fucking shit. Can you imagine the insanity that will ensue from that?
Oh god. Imagine if we were to do the Twitch version in like oh god. I can really like imagine depending on like who all is in it, the shit that
There's
could
no river in the
appear.
desert.
No, this planet. Well, on this planet there is.
Okay.
Candig 1 Nanny.
Okay.
Face with tears of joy, you see what I did there, Rich.
No. But I'll give you an A for effort.
I honestly don't get what the fuck you meant by that.
Here's why I said I'll give him an A for effort.
Because I will admit, I took it more literal. Because, well, fun fact, actually, like, the Nile is a river in Egypt.
There is no denial. There's only the acceptance.
Okay. Right.
Right.
You know exactly what I meant when I said what I said.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
I want to explain it for those who didn't get it. But then again, it's more fun knowing what it means, knowing what I said, what it means, and letting other people figure it out.
Acceptance comes with the life. OMG dreamer. That's not what I was getting at. Why don't I explain it with one line? I am thou, thou are I.
He's referencing Persona.
It's a
something.
persona. Yeah, it's a persona reference. Don't worry about it.
But Ignis, you need to realize that even though I am with Vitz when they do the Persona streams, I
Yup.
still have yet to play any Persona game. I've only seen people play it. I haven't played it myself.
Hello.
Hey, Meerkat!
Here we go.
Hello Meerkat. So at Meerkat Lady 009.
Whee!
Huo Fweens. UW Miho Katwadi is a non-binary stwermu who plays a lot of games. Smiling cat in love they wolf 33 emotas and have been playing it a what we. Paw prints maybe they we a wit we obsessed? Smirking face either way, it's all good. They we also playing 1 UE outpost, which sounds like a fun game too. Cat face keep an eye on them, they we a gwet stwermu. Twitch.tv/meerkatlady009.
You know, it's kind of funny because
Hmm?
the animals are actually going
Not
up a
to
little
cause a
bit
problem,
quicker.
but Lyra hasn't broken today yet, has she?
I wouldn't say anything quite yet, Ignis. The last person who called Lyra out broke her yesterday.
Schmlieren.
Even though I think Trump is trying to attempt to break her.
Aw, thank you for the so.
Anytime, Meerkat. Now, let's pray to God that I can actually... I don't eat the fucking food this time.
How are you?
I'm doing good, Meerkat. I can't complain.
Two.
Oh god, I actually lost a lot of my fucking
That's
inventory.
good.
Oh.
Oops, I accidentally ate my plant bubwees.
Okay, so we got a small table. Got nothing. We got a customizable corner sofa.
How's was your weekend?
Weekend was good. Can't complain. 5.5 hours. Fuck. I'll push through.
That's good to hear.
Hopefully things have been good on your end. Okay, so I think once I'm done with this whole, like, wreck that's here, I think my plan is to find yet another wreck.
Dreamer, did you hit your mic again?
That's fine, Ignis, as long as it's a note.
It's okay on my end.
Here.
It's not just when I hit my mic. It's also kind of in relation to my cord, cause yeah.
What now?
My
Oh.
yeah.
Say no more.
Hehehe, hey trumpet.
I thought you were going off to cause chaos in Gotham. That will give him mixed messages, huh? At this point, I should be asking, are you coming or are you going? To be fair, he's almost on that. That's a piss anyway. Oh, I can't take the fucking TV for myself. Fuck.
Check out this sweet ride I stole from some rich guy. It has a unique trait. And it has this bat logo. Wanna test drive it? RYNXPs.
Oh, I think we have everything. Oh, stuck. There you go. God damn, I keep coming back here.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
My cord is.
Mm-hmm.
for my mic and all that. That way my leg isn't constantly bumping against it.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, like, it's not bothering
The ad
me.
break is finishing now. Cerebo arrive.
I'm sure
Evil
it's not
Beetle
bothering.
slowly sneaks away.
See you later, Trumpus.
What are he's going?
Oh. Yeah, okay, so at least I have been here. I should be because of the fact that the whole area is in red. Yep. Oh yeah, a storm coming in. Lovely.
Oof. Fucking pickups.
I can imagine how annoying they'd be.
They make this drink at the weirdest of fucking times, you know?
Oh, trust me. I know. Oh, where the fuck was I? Last time I was here. I mean, I assume I probably already found everything, so I guess I could technically have.
Hmm.
Well, I think I found my way back. A good thing. My hydration's low, so I need to get out of here and I need to replenish my hydration. Anyways, it's game over for me. Again. No, how the fuck do I get the fuck out of here? I appreciate the self-care, my cast.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, my fucking hydration levels were up to fucking drop. Will you die on me, you bastard? Get out of here. Fuck, like, fuck for that. I managed to actually get out in time. Oh boy. No. I mean, primarily, I feel like I searched everything around here already. So what I could do is, I could primarily go back. I can close this portal down, and then maybe open up another one and see if there's any difference in locations. Hard to tell, to be honest. Because right now, what I'm really just doing is I'm just primarily trying to pass time now, because there's not really anything else that's being unlocked right now until, you know, I get to the next update. And even with that, you know, even with that, that's going to take a little bit of extra time. I don't know. It's iffy. But I think what we'll do is we'll open up another portal. We'll see,
Where it
Let's see.
takes us.
Yeah, we'll see what kind of stuff is in that one, because this one led us to here, which had some of the better loot, but it'll be interesting to see what the other portals gives us.
G2G, but have a great rest of your stream.
Take care, Meerkat. I'd love to see you in the next stream.
Hello, Rich. I came to shake my fist at my nemesis, then go to bed.
Hey, okay. So triple. Okay. So let's go to the most easiest one so far, because I feel like there's not really fuck all really that. You know, I've already searched everything here. Or at least with the more complex one.
Just eating my silken nuggets.
First they were
Watching Justice League vs Teen Titans.
Chilkin nuggets. Now they're
Silken nuggets.
yeah. First they were chicken nuggets. Now they're silken nuggets. Are you just are you hopping from like place to place? That's the 20 different types of fucking nuggets. I swear to God that I swear that's what they're doing.
Ah, fucking Christ.
Dang it, that's what they're fucking doing. No doubt about it.
How did you know?
Because Mama knows everything.
Everything, hey.
Yeah. Yeah. I know in Europe, the mischief. And I know the kind of shit you get up to. One thing I don't see it.
What's 88,888 98,676 x50?
Really? You think I'm stupid? Okay. It is 5,226,000. Hang on.
XDD.
Let me rephrase that. It is 5,000,000. Let's see. 88,888 plus 98,636 times 50. That is 5,022,688. See? Told you I know everything.
Okay.
Try not to underestimate Mama again.
Want to help me fund for my mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount
Good
is
boy.
welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
Don't you just love it when children behave?
Yeah.
Oh good god, where the fuck did I... Oh, I was gonna say, where the fuck did I end up now? I didn't ask for this, you know? I think that... I know there's more to... Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew there was fucking more to this place. Okay, that's all good. Apparently, because I'm in a lava zone, there's actually no water here.
Well,
So, I'm in a dangerous spot. Truth be told, if at any given point that I end up dying because of like no water or anything, there's a very fucking strong chance I could actually lose my items in here somewhere and I'll never get them back. Well, I guess some of them back, but a lot of the stuff I have currently at the moment are kind of important. You know, so kind of want to make sure that I keep everything. Yep. I'm on hydration level critical, so I need to get back. Don't die me? Now you bastard. There you go, much better.
You got so fucking close.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so how are the animals doing? Okay, so the animals are technically alive still, but they've got no food for some reason. Don't worry, I'll rectify that issue. When it was going to take this fucking long, I would have ended up growing the... I would have grown the beans in the fucking planter. But I knew they were going to take forever to grow in spreader. Okay, there's the shelves. There's the faucet. There's the treadmill. And there's the indoor bike. Oh boy, we're gonna be cooking. Literally, because we're gonna be sending more fucking rockets up. Oh shit. Okay, we did it again.
You broke the rockets again. How is it that you managed to break the fucking...
Hey, don't ask me.
No, no. Listen, because you're the one doing all this shit.
Hopefully this will, kick off some heavy rockets. You know, I think I'm after sending more heat rockets now than I've sent, yeah, I've definitely sent more heat rockets than, than oxygen. How's that looking? I mean, technically speaking, the oxygen is still going up higher than the average heat. But I did drop the ETA down by a couple of hours. Give or take. I think what I need to start doing now is I need to start making more rocket engines, and I need to start doing more, magnetic field protections. Fucking hell. I still find it funny that this counts as being, like, outside. Like, you know, just...
weird quirk.
Yeah, like, just standing here counts as for being outside. That's inside. And then, like, here is outside. The fuck? See, the funny thing about it is, I don't need to optimize any more heat or anything else. Actually, if anything I need to work on is, I need to actually increase on the pressure now. Because the oxygen and the heat are going up quite well, but the pressure is going up very slowly. So I may need to profusely bring up the pressure a bit. Oh, no wonder the fucking thing wasn't growing. It needs a food grower, not a fucking... That's a pain in the ass. In that case... swap that out for the wheat. Then put the wheat back outside. Fuck that shit. I was wondering why the fucking beans weren't growing.
Hee hee.
What are you laughing about, Ignis?
Well, that's a long timer.
Hey, Hobbs.
Hey, Hobbs.
I see you have to show your face.
And yeah, Hobbs. Reason why it's the
I'm back.
timer so
Nothing.
reason
I
why
back
the
on Mom.
timer is
Sorry. Go on.
the reason why the timer is as it is, Hobbs, is well, one donathon and
Double
two,
fist 3 bottles
there
of
have
Jack
been some
Daniels.
donations and Lloyd.
Just thinking on how to troll you today.
Well, Boyd, you kind of did it to yourself. Can't blame ya. Actually, technically, I can.
I'm
You
in a
really-
naughty mood.
Now, let's see, can I actually make sure I don't eat the fucking thing this time? Don't worry, I got food for you.
I'm so sorry. I underestimated how fucking stupid people with main character syndromes can get.
If you don't.
Like industrial freeze IQ levels of onion-brained.
Well, you played Overwatch too. You knew what that was going to happen.
Hi Sonic.
Huh?
I mean Dreamer.
Ines, don't you think you caused enough trouble today?
Bonk at pyro underscore ignis reverie 28 glare. And I disappear calm 1309 QKY naughty.
Kinda called it.
RYNX walk away. I have not even started causing trouble.
You gave poor Dreamer a lot of stress earlier. Why do you think that me and Sheik came in to resolve things?
No hey race the new meta, I expected stupid shit from DPS or damage dealers. I didn't expect the fucking supports to stoop to fucking Muppet levels of dump.
Ignis, it was you.
Ignis, stop trying to... It was both you and Pachi. Both of you got scolded from all of us. Don't try to put the blame on to McCann only. I did read the texts.
I don't understand. He said he almost died.
Yeah, but that's considered trauma dumping.
Did you engage with Mekon in the convo? Yes, but out of concern.
Then explain where the whole fucking Judge Judy shit came into play. Cause looking back at that, I didn't see that as being relevant.
What happened?
It's a long story, Hobbs. You had to be there to see it.
Because apparently... Actually, can I explain it in Discord?
You can send it in a DM. And I'll look at it after our stream.
I need to assess it later to fully gauge what happened.
And especially if Sheik's watching.
Yoink trumpet.
You know what's funny, Dreamer?
What?
Why?
I built this
RYNXZ.
locker storage. I built this locker storage and I haven't even fucking used it yet. Like seriously, I don't know
Hug
when
at
I'm
flying
using
trumpet. Son, please don't ever play ranked based games.
That's a good basic outfit for them.
Hmm?
Ooh. And back to working on the...
I don't think I've ever planned on it. Candig one nanny.
And I'm gonna actually pretty... Yeah, I'm actually liking this. I got a bit of a potential... I might draw them.
Oh?
Since I've got a slightly better idea on how they are, how they look. And I have a bit of a... Because of a lot of things about them, I have an idea on their personality. I'll just need to write it down real quick.
Ow, fuck.
Don't hurt yourself.
No promises.
It's...
Oh boy. So it's kind of funny because in about 4.5 hours, the entire game is going to be complete. The whole world will be completely terraformed. There'll be nothing left for me to do. The only thing I can do then after is to
like,
get this over the...
explore.
True.
But there is also the DLC world.
True. I forgot about that. I forgot about the fucking
Humble.
map. The interesting thing about that is I'm going... If I complete the original Planet Crafter without doing DLC, I think what I'll do is I'll ask if anyone wants me to do like if anyone wants me to actually do like okay, whatchamacallit? The afterwards, depending on how things go, I may or may not ask and see if anyone wants me to actually do the DLC map, Planet Crafter.
Honestly understandable.
Which will be primarily just me doing the exact same thing as what I'm doing here, just on a different... It's either a different planet or a different moon. It'll be one or the other. I don't know which one it'll be though. So we're getting the second last we're gonna get the second last set of frog eggs at 600 T for animals, and then after that at 1 KT we're getting a T4 jetpack. But probably by then, depending on how things are going, we may end up having the extraction platform before then. And if we end up getting that, then we can literally just pack up our things and go. Also, you can kind of tell about like how quick this planet's moving.
And what is it, Ignis?
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e. How do you know?
Well, that's a lot of iridium rods.
Trust me, Trumpet, I know because I know the pattern of when my internet starts acting up.
Well, that's clever because not even I know about that shit.
Yabanlul. I'm the only one in the house who actually pays attention to the
Ow.
pattern.
Jesus
And with good
Christ.
reason, because I game.
Well,
Trumpet says break.
yeah, I'm aware. But I think this is the last break now.
Yeah, since we are almost 5 hours in, basically.
Yeah, there'll be no point in taking another break anytime soon, so... So I think what I'm gonna do is... Let me replenish my food and my water, because... Otherwise I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna find out that I died. Because we're still gonna continue trying to move time up a bit. So I'm gonna
See
stand...
how close we can get it.
Also, my reception
Yeah.
bar is on 2 and not 4 anymore.
Right, so let me just go and get this and we should be good to go.
So that was the first sign, lol. I'm just waiting for the final sign to happen to confirm it.
Right, so I will see y'all when I get back. Please behave for my mods, because they will do their duties if they need to. And Mama will be back after these short messages. Don't miss me too much. I'm back. You didn't miss me too much now, did you? Oh god, I come back to a purple storm.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Well, I mean, yeah, they're like super alloys, that's fine, but I mean, Jesus.
Very cool. Holy fuck! That's a lot!
And the worst thing is, these are bombardments, so I'm gonna have to try dodge in between in and out of these.
Insipid.
Ow! Oh, good lord.
Jesus fucking Christ. That was a lot.
And out of all of them, I only got hit once.
Yeah.
Sneaky sneak.
But still fucking hurt. Because remember, I was at full health. I'm now down to a third of the health left.
Jesus.
That fucking thing took a chunk off me. Hey, look at the bright side. At least we got the frog eggs now. Which means the only thing we have left now in the biomass is just the T4 rocket or T4 jetpack. After that, then we won't have any more upgrades in that compartment. No, there's only one good thing about me after losing that little bit of health. Lucky for me, I actually had food on me.
Beeble beeble.
Trumpet, what are you planning?
What?
What are you planning?
I was gonna say I didn't come, we got caught red-handed. Yo. Look at this.
Definitely not
Fuck.
playing with black holes again. RYNX awkward.
Trumpet.
Yeah, well, you know, we're actually getting variants of animals now spawning in.
Candig one lurk.
Oh god, I remembered this place. Kind of weird because I don't think I actually ever explored this place for some reason. Oh, why?
What
Now
have we
completely
told you
positive.
about playing with black holes, Trumpet?
On Earth's positions. Can't believe it. Could this be another race we met that completely vanished so many years ago? I need to print cost. I didn't manage to set up a way of communication yet outside the storm. It's getting bigger and bigger every day. Oh boy. That was scavenger assignment.
Slowly backs away.
Interesting. I mean, so far so good. I can't complain that the place is being disastrous.
Sneaky sneak.
I see, you shifted.
Yeah, just because I felt like it.
Fair. I was gonna say, here, let me join you.
Well, if you insist.
God damn it. We're gonna do my trick too. Oh well. Maybe when I return, we'll do my trick to see if anyone catches on. I think you know what I mean.
Can't fully recall right now, but when it begins, I'll probably recall.
If you do, don't say anything because I want to see if anyone catches on.
Understood.
It'd be an interesting experiment to take hold.
RYNXPs.
Okay, so I need to think like what exactly am I going to do in regards to everything else. You know what I might actually do actually? Let me store away half the shit that I have here. Um go. Right, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna bring some water with me and because at least this way, if I bring enough food and I bring enough water with me, I won't have any issue with what's to come. Because my plan is I'm actually going to go exploring in the in that portal I was in. And we'll see what we can actually find in here. Yeah, I find it funny because these small little areas is, well, they're basically just that, they're small. They don't have a lot of room around them, do they? Well, that was slightly dangerous. My what? That my entire jetpack just stopped functioning for no reason.
Want to help me fund for my Mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
Yeah, exactly like what Lyra said. After all, once this is done, it's done. Ah, bollocks, I knew I was supposed to bring someone with me. Forgot my fucking explosive. Nice. Nice, I'm gonna head back, grab my explosive and then come back in. There you go. I'm bringing my fusion cells, but I'm also bringing
Boom.
the explosives, because I have 6 of them. Ready to use. There you go. If I could knew that there was more to check out here. I wonder what else is around here. Cause trust me, if there's nothing else here, then I'm probably just gonna pack up this place too and hit the last remaining portal. Cause remember, we do have one more portal to check out.
I don't know.
Like, this was only portal number 2. We still have that third in between. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here we can check out. Because I'm just going around circles now, so I may as well just close this portal down and open up the third one. Good timing too. My finger was starting to lock up from holding the shift button. Or the W button, I should say.
So give it a little. Like, you know what to do.
Yeah. Ooh, interesting. So every time you scan a so every time you scan for Rex, you get different ones all the time. Well, that's if you don't have a portal already open.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if we can actually find one that's actually a priority. See if we can actually find some decent shit for change. This better not be the same one that I went to prior. Otherwise, I just wasted a lot of fucking things for this. Ooh, this is new. Oh shit. Okay, apparently this is a new place.
Ashura 42 Speen. Oh, also I did notice the change bebop wheeze.
Both of our trumpets noticed that.
Mm-hmm.
Be very interesting to see if anyone else catches on.
Let's see who else notices. Because as soon as because I'm kind of multitasking in like the whole, character
Yeah,
thing. So I tap every so often back to stream. Mainly because I did remember because I kind of calculated based on when Trumpet sent their last message. Not well, the one with the disappearing for a little bit. I went
Oh, shit.
slightly based on that.
Sorry, I tried picking up explosive and I accidentally set it off. I was like, yay, I need to get out. Anyway, sorry, continue. So you're multitasking?
Yes, but I do
I mean,
see
why
it.
wouldn't I have? I noticed when it wasn't the same during the winter outfit Nia Bun Lul.
Be very surprised about how many people catch on to that. So if everyone's actually noticed it, what do you think? Should I keep it or should I get rid of it?
I feel like it's only me and Trumpet who have, noticed it.
Yeah, fair.
Trumpet. Let's wait a bit to see who else responds.
You know what? Good idea.
I don't really got an opinion on it Nia Bun Lul.
No, but what I mean about it is, trumpet is, should I keep it or should I get rid of this? Cause I could keep it, and make it into a toggle or a redeem, depending on what people are thinking about.
No.
Well, I think what we'll do is we'll do what Dreamer said. We'll wait until until a lot of people start
Until we
noticing.
get some more people who've noticed. It's only a matter of how long will it take.
I think if it takes the entire stream before someone actually notices.
Oh God, don't jinx it.
Could happen.
Bebop wheeze.
Don't jinx it.
Oh shit.
Venus ambassadors are. He's an innocent year and he hasn't the tears away.
Thanks for that, Trumpet. Oh, fuck.
Nyabun love.
You know, I'm gonna freak the fuck out people if they notice. Instead of getting the usual "Hey Rich" or anything like that, it'll be more like, "Hey Rich, oh, what the fuck did you do to yourself?"
Oh my God.
Bebop wheeze, bebop wheeze, bebop wheeze.
Like I'm telling you, I'm waiting for someone else to fucking catch on now and see what they
Please.
what they think.
Please.
I want to see if they're like either like they like the look or if they go like, "Holy shit, what the fuck." Oh, you dick, you need a second one. Oh, that's... Ooh. Ooh, you're sly.
Oh, two.
Yeah, it requires two, keypads.
Interesting. Interesting. Let's go.
Oh my god, I gotta put...
What?
I got a blueprint for a fucking pool table.
Oh my god. Oh my
I
fucking god.
I absolutely wish I was making this shit up, but I'm not.
Hmm. Hmm.
There we go. So I came back with a bunch of, interesting stuff. In the ass that I need another key card. But oh well. Now there's a purse.
Hey, Chris.
Hey Chris. I take it you want a little
So
bit
at
of
Scaredy
little one?
Chris. Pio Wolf Weens. Skadwasi quizzes a so pure cute stwermia who woves
I'm gonna have
cozy
to
games and
move you
gig
Do you know
over a
wees.
how
little bit.
tempted I am to
UW they're an aspiring author and like to chat with their viewers.
You wanna go
You
go
can
ahead.
walk in and work. Oh, just
Hey,
listen to
Chris.
that sweet voice.
Did you happen to notice
Paw
anything
Prince smiling cat and love the wee witch
about
we
this
chaotic,
model
but
before
in a
you
fun way.
changed them?
Come hang out with Skadwasi quiz and have a gwet time. Emote 177 thigh squish
I'm sure
emote
they'll see it
177
after,
gasm twitch.tv/scaredychris.
I'm sure they'll see it after the whole TB thing.
Yeah, true. True.
Oh god, really? What storm? Oh, the purple storm. Then why?
Purple.
Yeah, but why did it look like a blue storm in here?
Huh. That is a good question.
Yeah, how you doing today, Chris? You keeping well?
Hi, sorry I couldn't hear. What was that?
I was saying, how you doing today? You doing okay? Oh, I think it's about to happen.
What?
We're
Wait.
about to get another upgrade. Wait for us.
Oh my god, the animals is going up so fucking quick!
Yeah.
Oh no, I mean, Kitsune said something
Uh-oh.
but yet I'm okay. I got another message from that
Why?
person, so I had to get out of bed and screenshot it.
Oh no, it's
Oh,
they were addressing you because they didn't hear what you said.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Chris, before you change Ritz to the little one, did you happen to notice anything different about the model?
If not, you'll see it again when the model shifts in like 14 minutes, 13, 14 minutes from
Yeah,
now.
13, 14
Actually, no.
minutes.
Actually, no. Hang on. This is a little one. This one finishes
Yeah.
in 10 minutes, so therefore there's only 7 minutes left on this
Oh,
one.
I feel bad. No, OMG.
okay.
I'm a
No,
terrible
no.
mod and
It's
bestie.
okay, Chris. It's okay.
It's not a bad thing, Chris. It's
It's-
something. It's kind of something I've been kind of fucking around with my model for now, and I've been kind of thinking about whether or not I want to use it.
And I know what it is, but I cannot say it.
But I'd rather say I can't for the life of me remember. But like I just showed you.
I'm never forgetful, but I'm not that forgetful.
Be bug wheeze.
Chris, no, it's okay. It's okay. You're okay, girl.
Ashura 42 Sach.
Oh look, even Trumpet's sad.
Scared 116 wow, scared 116 wow, scared 116 wow, I failed you.
In what way
Chris,
did you fail me?
no. You didn't. You didn't.
Chris, get your sweet booty cheeks in here so that I can tell you properly. Yes, I went there. What you gonna do about it? Actually, I realize there's a lot she can actually do. And fuck, if that's the case.
Oh my god, Rich. Sometimes you don't think before you speak, do ya?
No. But then again, don't forget,
I woke up from my nap, only to see it's time to go to bed. So good night all. I hope that you enjoy yourselves.
No worry, Ma.
No worries, Miles. And, aww.
Chris, who's the little one around here? As far as last time I checked, I'm the
Well,
tiniest.
At Miles_Thatcher, take me with you. LOLJK.
Chris. You goofball. Big old goofball. We love you.
Um.
Oh, let me send you the screenshot.
Alright. This I gotta read. I'd probably got nothing else. Not worth doing.
It's... We're in a lull right now.
Hmm?
We're in a lull right now anyway.
Oh shit, I have over...
Basically a slow period.
Fuck, I have over 22,000 fucking Terra tokens. Shit, when did I get them?
Ooh!
I don't really need anything else that's major in regarding regarding building like the base, because I mean, quite bluntly, I think the base is gonna be redundant very soon. I love the fact that boy says "uh-oh" and then it's
Back
immediately
out the
followed
chat
with
quietly.
I love the fact that he.
Discord.
No, I love the whole idea that boy comes in and be like, "Uh-oh,"
Lore.
and then followed by, "Are you a cryptid or an entity that's
If I'm
looking for a
still
new place to go
interested,
home?"
they said. I'm so triggered. I have nothing lol.
Ugh.
Lork. Haha.
Let me Adam.
It's something father does is Lork.
Yeah, it's his way of kind of his way of not trying to set off the lurk command. But yeah, fuck that, Chris. I mean, if anything, they should have checked the emails. I'm sure they would have gotten that message by now. I mean, in fact, sake, it's not a fucking rocket science. Well, it might be, but we're not going to look into that.
What to do at this point, honestly. I'm going to give it tomorrow for Vegan to read the messages hopefully, but my god.
Yeah, don't blame me on that one. Well, you always know I'm around if you ever want to chat. Like you said, I don't care if I'm streaming. All you have to do is, if I'm streaming, just come in here, tell me that you need me for a hot second, and I know if I'm going on a BRB. You know what? I fucking hate this aquarium because I just went. Ooh. I just sank straight to the fucking bottom. Like, fucking excuse me? Here, Dreamer. Seriously, look
I
how.
saw.
Like, the fuck?
Fuck. That should not be happening.
Oh, there we go.
Model back. Model back. Counting your sins just to cross them off. Saying that my tone was too loud.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, the fuck was I doing? I was like, oh, I remember.
You're not so innocent.
I need a common larva.
Heaven's gates. I love this song. Saints by Echoes.
Thanks, I appreciate it. I also put the info in for the vote, and surprisingly, the one Kata recommended is in the lead.
Hey, nice.
Ooh.
Okay, now I need a rare larva. Where the fuck? I'm going outside. If there's any place where I can find a rare larva, it's outside on the ground. To be truthfully honest though, Chris, I agree with everyone else. I think that would actually be a perfect match for you. That's common. Come on, give me a rare.
someone that's
Oh yeah, forgot to mention as well there, Chris. Now that my mall has returned, have you noticed any significant difference?
The eyes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Again, I was
Ebook
kind of,
wheeze.
looking around with the eyes the other day. And I was saying to myself, I wonder. So I gave myself brown eyes just to see what people think.
And when Rich showed it to me last night,
I swear to
went,
God, if you said something else, I would be sweating. LOL.
I immediately went, yeah.
Chris,
I
what?
immediately approved.
Chris, what did you think I was gonna say?
I mean, I mean,
Hey,
look at me.
They're good, I like them.
So you think I should keep them, or should I kind of revert back to my normal look? Because I mean it. I mean, if you want them, I can keep them on.
You go back to those beautiful milk chocolate eyes.
What, you mean these? Well, if you insist. As the genie once said in Aladdin, a wish is my command.
Hey?
What? I'm surprised, boy, you haven't caught on to it yet.
Take a close look is all I will say.
Or at least I could say is, if you notice it, then you definitely have an eye for detail. I feel like at some point you're just gonna, you know, at one point
Did
there.
you notice one, or are you unsure of what the difference is?
OMG, it takes 14 to 30 days with PayPal to resolve.
Oh Jesus.
God, fucking.
Hopefully it doesn't take that long.
I see the eyes.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it doesn't take too long.
So boy, what do you think?
Yep.
Should I keep them? Not as a permanent picture. Jesus, no, I'm not keeping the brown eyes as a permanent thing. Just something that adds on to my shape-shifting abilities. So I was thinking, instead of me just changing, like, my character all the time, what if I change this character, but change up, like, the eyes or even the hair color? Hell, if I have to, go even change up the skin color.
And I will admit, the reason why I changed to this reactive is because of the eyes.
You know what? I'm going to tell them something.
I was gonna say, are you actually gonna go up to them to say something?
Oh my god.
Sorry, I had to. Just a little bit of humor to see if we can perk Chris up a bit.
Yes.
Honestly understandable there.
Because who doesn't laugh at my fucking quirky humor? I'd be concerned if you didn't.
You know what? No, I'm sleep deprived. I won't be in control of my mind.
Probably the wisest idea. You don't want to be writing something now that you will regret later.
It's... Oh, friend.
I'm going to bed,
Please,
but you all have a
get
good
some rest
night.
when you can.
Have fun.
No worries, Chris. I'll chat to you again probably tomorrow if you're ever free. And all, you know where I am. It's hard to fucking lose me on a regular basis. Even ask Dreamer. Dreamer's trying to get rid of me all night. Even the fucking silence is just saying it now. I'm just like, insert Ralph Wiggum here. I'm in danger.
I'm probably always sleep deprived, but my energy levels keep me going. Lul.
Of course you're sleep deprived. You spend like 40 hours awake.
Yeah, trumpet. Trumpet, Jesus fucking Christ. How does your body do that? Also, which I may or may not be running on like 4 hours.
No.
You're running off of 4 hours.
Mm-hmm. Alright. You know when I went to bed and...
Remember, I went to bed an hour after you, and I still got 8 hours of sleep.
My body wouldn't let me get more.
Fuck's sake. I'm gonna repeat the same question as I said to you earlier today. What the fuck am I gonna do with you?
Hmm.
Common larva. I'm looking for a rare one.
I honestly don't know how my body can run like this sometimes.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your
I was
legs,
gonna say it probably
get a snack,
doesn't. It's
and
probably
grab
just
some
running
water.
on like fucking
You will be
autopilot
joining
half the
back in
time.
0.5. We will see you then. Consider
Only
subscribing to remove
sometimes,
ads
but-
entirely so you don't miss anything.
The brain is a mysterious thing.
Yeah, especially when you're sleep deprived.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebolove.
Oh, actually, I woke up at around like, wait, was it? Did I have the alarm set for? Oh, for. I had an alarm set for 12:30. Bonnie woke me up like 45 minutes before that.
Oh
So
boy.
it's probably more like I'm running. It's probably like more like I'm running on 5, which I know is not better, but it is kind of better.
I'll let it slide. But the only reason why I let it slide is because sometimes I do only get about 5 hours of sleep. So for me to bunk you getting 5 hours of sleep
Would be hypocritical.
would be hypocritical of me. Because I do the same fucking shit on a regular basis.
And I will admit, for me, like even if I get 8 hours of sleep, sometimes I am tired, even still.
5 is still better than me on the usual bebub wheeze.
You know, I was gonna say, when it comes to you, Trumpet, any hours is better. I mean, I'm here saying, you know, I could be here saying, yeah, I got 8 hours of sleep last night, I feel refreshed. Trumpet comes in and says,
Bebub wheeze.
yeah, I've been awake for like 40 hours. And I still have energy. I was like, the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, my body, it feels like it only really has enough energy for like usually
Nyabanel
like
ul nyabanel ul nyabanel ul.
14, 15 hours, sometimes 16.
Like, the thing about me is, if I'm tired,
And on 0 caffeine bebub wheeze.
like, if I'm tired, and I go to sleep, the moment my head hits the pillow, I'm dead to the world. You will not hear anything from me for like hours after.
You're the opposite of me in that case. Because for me, it takes a while for me to get to sleep.
Actually, it's comical because you'll.
Uh,
Because what will happen is with
'cause
me is the moment I go to sleep, I'm dead to the world. You won't hear from me for a couple of hours, and then when you do hear from me for after a couple of hours, the most likely thing you're ever going to get from me is apparently my brain, the part of the function of my brain that controls my speech isn't awake yet.
Yeah, it takes a
Nyabanel
little
ul.
bit to boot up, basically.
Just like now, I think
Trust me.
I think that part of my brain is starting to fucking shut down.
For me, when it comes to getting sleep, before I fall asleep, I toss and I turn until I find a position that I'm comfortable with. And
I got that
it
instant startup
takes
downloaded
a
bebub wheeze.
while. I would say probably like 15 minutes sometimes. At
Because
worst.
I was gonna say I don't fucking even get that. I just like if I'm tired and I go to bed, I don't toss and turn to see where that cozy spot is for me. You wanna what I end up doing is I just fucking starfish. Fucking all fucking limbs out sprawled and just laying in a starfish position. I just pass out that way.
I will admit, with me, for some reason, I really like being next to the wall. Like that's just like I only take up half my bed. I'm that fucking small.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I take up half the bed. My plushies take up the other half. Look, plushies are good sleep buddies.
Yeah, I mean, I see with my Dia. What's comical about that was that almost sounded wrong. I almost said, "Yeah, I sleep with Dia."
If you hadn't have added that my to it,
Yeah, then people be wondering like, "Fuck?" It's like, "Yeah, I sleep with Dia."
fucking.
I mean, then again, it's like, technically, it can actually be accurate in one sense or another. Because if you think,
Yeah, true.
because if you think about it, I could say, "Yeah, I sleep with Dia," and just say that I got a Dia
Body pillow.
fucking ducky. Technically, I'm
Have,
not
like, two
lying.
different names. Yeah, yeah.
I got a fluffy body pillow but I don't use it often, it just sits at the side of my bed. Bebub wheeze.
That was clever. That was a big wall.
Ooh.
um. Well, I mean, at least the main thing is things are kicking off nicely. I mean, I'm at 1.44 TDI now, and technically the end game is around like 4 TI or 4 TTI, which means I'm just
You're
I'm just
slowly
over.
getting there.
I'm about like 1.67 TTI away from actually completing the game. It shouldn't take too long to complete. Because I mean, like, look, you have about 3.5 hours in this till the entire planet is completely terraformed. Yeah, I think so far that's pretty much all I can really do, apart from just exploring. But you know what I find funny?
Why?
The next time we end up playing Planet Crafter,
It'll.
it'll be
Could be a very short.
well, it could be the be the final piece.
Mm-hmm.
Unless everyone wants me to start all over again and end up going with the with the DLC. I'm sure no one wouldn't mind if I ended up doing the DLC.
BINIO9WUT.
You good, boy?
I'm sure he's fine.
Beebo Beevil.
Trumpet. What are you planning? What are you planning?
Ichi 420 Cult.
Sword. Void. Are you planning something too?
When
Dad.
isn't he? When isn't he playing something? After all, Mother knows best.
True. I could hear the first part of that.
Definitely not
fucking
playing
song.
with dark matter now.
God damn you, TikTok and YouTube sorts. Trumpet? Trumpet.
Yes?
Right. So, what are we gonna do here?
Sneaks away.
There is no sneaking away from a murdered round, Trumpet. You know this very well.
But wait, I think if we're lucky enough, we might actually be able to get the T4 jetpack before I actually finish up. And then after that, then all we have to do is wait for the 4
No
TI,
sneaking.
TTI, and I'm done. So after our next upgrade here, because our next upgrade is coming in like 60.
Hiding.
I don't know. Let's see, it's coming in about 64 T's from now. And just let you know, that's going up like every 5 seconds, so it's not going to take too long. I would say give that about 10 minutes. And we should be able to, actually, maybe give me less than that. That's actually going up like quick, actually.
It's going up a lot quicker than you thought. But, Void, you know there is no hiding from a murder drone either.
Hide harder. Alright, I'll go play in a volcano instead, I guess.
Not both of you. Over here, this instant.
I mean, if Boy wants to hide, all I have to do is just put the Eye of Judgment on him. That way, he's always being watched.
True that. True that.
Run for IT trumpet asterisk.
Void? What is it that you're hiding? I wonder.
Yeah, he's up to something.
Him and trumpet.
Oh, I ain't runnin'. Dissipates RYNX piece.
Yeah, funny now, Trumpet's left you all on your own, Boyd.
Aww.
Herbalork.
So who wants to be the one to tell him that there's an Eye of Judgment on his back?
Not me?
I mean, hey, there we go. I fucking knew it was gonna come sooner or later.
Yes.
Well, you know what? You know what I had to build?
Mm-hmm.
Because all this time I had a T3 jetpack. So I need 2 blazer cores, explosive powder. I've got all them. Let's see, I need let's see, I need aluminum rod, explosive powder. I needed 2 blazer cores as well, wasn't it? And I need my jetpack. That's on my back right now too. Oh, and I needed an iridium rod. Isn't it handy that I have so much stuff now that I'm no longer having to worry about doing any shit?
Vanish he RYNX evil.
So, What do you think, Dreamer? Should we go and give it a test run?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see how well it does.
It's actually a lot faster, actually.
Ooh.
Okay, so we now have the jetpack. That's absolutely fucking fantastic. The interesting thing about it is we're about 1.5 TTI away from actually getting the last upgrade. But at the same time, that's also what you call it. The funny thing about it is that last upgrade doesn't become active until I actually hit the 4 TTI, which is also the same time that the timer for the total
Is
terraformation
fully...
is complete. And the thing that all this started off with the barren wasteland of a red planet. And the thing that I fucking did this. Like this was once barren. It was all desert and it was fucking dry as fuck. And now thanks to my help, it's now fully replenished, it's good to go, and everything is rejuvenated. Things could not be any better. So, all I basically need to do now is I just need to wait now until the extraction platform is ready. Hopefully, if I have enough things at the time for when that becomes available, all I have to do is just build it and I am out of here. I mean, we have 3 hours and 15 minutes left. Let's see. What can we do? What's the lowest rank that we got right now? Magnetic field rockets at 2000%. I think I can bring up the pressure a little bit. You know what? Let's do that. Let's make some rockets that build up the pressure. I'm sure a good couple of dozen would be fine. Hey, this should be fun. Let's see how many of these pressure rockets that we can start launching.
Trumpet again lol.
Remember, Agnes, he does this.
Yeah, that's his thing.
It's just part of how he is. He does it to himself.
Okay, so Storm is leaving. Now we can actually get back to making the pressure rocket.
Violently yoink Ignis.
Jesus Christ, Void.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Bebugweeze bebugweeze bebugweeze. At Flying Trumpet it's an old me. Candig one nanny.
Ignis, do you remember how long Rich's breaks usually take?
Yeah.
Right? Rich's breaks usually don't take more than like 10
to 15 minutes, unless I'm actually eating, then it could go anywhere up to half an hour.
Yeah. And Trumpet, what Boyd is saying is his old username was Enigmatic Ice. But we used to call him Enigma for short.
Really? I used to call him Little Chef.
Ah. Yavan lul.
Could not resist. Could you?
God damn it, Rich LMAO.
See, even Boyd's laughing at it. He knows it's fucking right.
Could you resist? Could you?
Uh.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Uh-oh.
You gotta yep.
Jeez. Fucking hell. I may have gotten a little hesitant. Ah, fuck. You know, if this was actually a real thing, I'd be fried. I'd be fucking fried alive.
Yeah, you would.
I wouldn't even be here to launch any more fucking rockets. These fucking things would have ended up blowing me to kingdom come.
Flying Trumpet played Summertime for 0 bits.
Okay, so how are we doing with pressure? Pressure is at 21,000%. That's actually quite good, actually.
Ooh.
Now we have another couple to do with the plant rockets and the insect, and then that should be enough. However, I did kind of cut down the time by a very fast margin. At least I cut off at least an hour of, of time.
Ooh.
So yeah, basically, apart from the biomass, everything else is like going at breakneck speed. I think that's perfect. So, as of right now, everything in the biomass is now finished. There's nothing left for me to open in the biomass. The only thing that's left now in all of the entire game is the extraction platform. And that is pretty much the last piece that I need. But hopefully, if we're lucky enough, we might actually end up getting it, like, definitely within the next game session of this. But who knows, it might actually be relatively, it might actually be relatively soon. Who knows? Yeah, I think for now, I think that's probably going to cover it for now. Otherwise, I'm just going to be, like, rinsing and repeating everything I'm doing already. Fucking hell.
Anyway, time to disappear now, RYNXPs.
Yeah, most likely I'll be finishing up here anyways. Yeah, I think we've, I was gonna say, I think we've fucked up this planet more times than I needed to. So I think for now, that's actually where we're going to leave that here. Because, I mean, like, I got nothing else to do on here, so... Okay, let's see if we can find any meteors that are going to come directly at us. Or at least try to get relatively close to us. But I doubt it's going to hit anywhere near us. The way things are going, I think we're fine. Yeah, looks about right. Well, I think that's where we'll actually call it. I know it's not 7 hours, but at least it's close
But
enough.
it's yeah.
And plus, if we finish it here, at least we actually have something to come back to at some point when when I
Yeah.
do decide to actually play this again.
Hell hey 5 hydrate.
So here's what we'll do. I think we'll leave it here. And let's see who we can raid into. I actually don't know who's going to be live at this hour. But you know, I'm sure we'll find somebody. What do you think? And if not, I'm sure we can just find a new person to raid into. Let's see. First of all, let's head on over to our little cryptic gardens, shall we? Well, at least we got some bit of work done today in the 7 hours that we were playing. Now look at the bright side, at least probably the next time we play Planet Crafter is going to be the last of the franchise. Well, unless you guys want the DLC of it too. If you want the DLC, then I guess we'll restart from the beginning on a whole new planet. But if not, then that would be probably the end of that'll probably be the end of Planet Crafter.
Minecrafter.
Now, let's see. Who do we have? Who do we have online that we can say hello to? Do you know what? It's a Sunday. Let's see if we can find let's see if we can find a cozy streamer. Let's see. Who is live right now that we can say hi to? I want to see if I can find anyone who's like cozy or someone who's like kind of very chilled. See if we can find hmm. Let's see. Okay, I think we might have someone in mind. Yeah, I know who we're gonna go and raid. I think it's only fair. They look like they're a newish streamer. And they're currently doing some art, so I'm gonna send you guys over to a person called Nerdy Wolf. They look like a very chill, very relaxed streamer. So let's give them some love and support. Let's drop them a follow. And let's go and say hi to them. So remember to give them all the love and support. Drop them a follow. Make sure you be nice to them. For me, I'm going to be back again tomorrow, because obviously tomorrow's Monday, which means it's going to be Persona Monday again. So, you're going to be seeing Persona make a return tomorrow. But, for now, I'm going to send you guys to... I'm going to send you guys over to Nerdy. Make sure you give them all the love and support. And I will see all you wonderful little cryptids tomorrow. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Make sure you're eating well, you're sleeping well, you're drinking well. Make sure you put yourselves first because you absolutely deserve to do so. And I'm a cryptid. We'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
I've been here day in, day out, never spoken out loud. What I never knew is that you would be here too. So I took my short steps and I breathed my deep breaths. I did it 'cause of you, 'cause you would see me through. Did I make it clear that I love you from the other side of the screen? Did I try enough to convince you of what I really mean? But now I see you all are here for me. How did things turn out this way? I'm living my dream each day, giving what I can and learning who I am. And now I look around me and friends are all that I see, and everywhere I go I hope that my heart shows. Did I say enough that I love you from the other side of the screen? And do I seem sincere when I thank you? 'Cause I mean just what I mean. But now I see you all are here. And now I see you all are really here. Yeah, now I see you all are here with me. I've been here day in, day out, said I love you out loud. What I never knew is that you would be here too.